Well, hello, my dear little beans, and welcome into the stream. Hi. Hello, Sevsek with the VIP spot again. Hello, Citron. Hello, Onyx. Hi, Silver. And hello, Jebby. Awa. I'm not that stinky, Jebby. But hugs you back. Awa. How's the lovely people here? All of the beans. How are you all doing? I hope you are all doing wonderful. I wish I could sub to Ranik, but I only have 40 in my account. That is enough for a sub. No, not just kidding. If you don't have the money, you don't have to sub. Nobody is obligated to sub here on this channel. You just being here and enduring my silliness and watching me, that is already enough. I can't wish for more. Up. I am doing goodies. Hi Bree, how are you doing, Jebby? I'm doing good, and yeah, I do miss you a little bit. Hope you all are good and lovely. I am Benui. Yes, you are, and tasty. Don't forget that you're tasty. Up. I hope you are all doing wonderful. Abba moi. So, today on the plan is I will, for the first time ever, play layers or I forgot the name. Layers of Fear Nest. No, Layers of Fear. This is the first time I will play Layers of Fear. I only know that the game is about something like about a painter, and it is horror. That is the only thing that I know. And that people apparently like the game. That is the only things that I know about it. Love to see you, sexy dear. Aww. Well, lovely that you are here. Welcome back from Ed Jail, Jebby. Awa. I hope you're doing also good. Missing you. Awa. Imagine being tasty. Exactly. And friends are always tasty. Yeah, I mean friends are stored in the belly. I mean, the French can also be stored in the belly. I don't judge. I don't exclude people. Maybe I could give Ranik a small schnief. You can also give Ranik a big schnief. You don't need to imagine. Exactly. Yes, you can just taste it. You don't have to imagine them. Citron, just let your friends melt on your tongue like ice cream, you know? Wow. Yeah. So yeah, this is my first time ever playing Layers of Fear. And yeah, I only know it is a horror game with a painter or something like that. So yeah, I got it for free ages ago on Epic Store. So yeah, it's time that I finally play it. Could Ranik give a sneeze so big he'd end up in a belly? Well, if you do a big sniff of Ranik, then I would end up in your nostrils and in your nostril cavity. Then you can smell meerkat all day. If meerkat is trapped in nostril, you can smell meerkat all day. That's a hack. Not everybody wants you to know that. Love the sensation of a tongue. Well, who doesn't like a tongue? Big gay meerkat loafing on you. Don't you love the big gay meerkat loafing on you? Mwah. Don't spin the meerkat! Hi, Omega! Blah 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 blah. Apapua. Aww, all of the good, lovely, nice paw kisses. Can kiss my paws all you want, little Brie. You could even be like my little paw chair below the desk while I stream. How about that? And then you can have all the free paws and steppies you want. JB has been doing a caring job, doing a big busy. Ooh, is a new job you got? Well, congratulations on getting the job. And yeah, it's always people in the caring jobs, in the caring job sector are always very, very useful and sought after. I care for my grandmother. Ooh, I hope she's doing well. But I can't imagine that she's doing bad with your care, JB. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, well, not stop. Let us stop being stupid and let us slowly start to play the game. Hi, Keeps. Awawa, how is the cute, lovely gator? I think it was a gator. How are you doing? Awawa. Making sure hampers are all meshed good. That's something I wanna hear. So yeah, then let's slowly head over to the games. Octa the Gator. Well, I hope you're all doing good. So yeah, then let's start. Hi Scourge, welcome in. How are you doing? And if I didn't done goofed, then it should capture. Yes, there it is. Lurk time while I make lunch. Ooh, what you going to get for lunch? Don't eat him here. Yes, spoopy game. Very spoopy. I think there should be still everything as I left it before. I know this game. Yeah, it is a bit of an older game, but I have never played it so far. Yeet not working. Yeet is working, let's see. Ma. Which Markiplier played when I was younger? This be nostalgic. Ooh. I don't know how old the game is. I just know that the game is old. I think it's like 9 or 10 years now.
Lost. Alone. Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
One quick sniff for the road. Take all of the sniffies you want. He even removed the shirt so you can have the good sniffies. See? It's all there and available. Don't throw me around. Do you remember Mark playing this game? I bet a few people played this game. That's a good Jebby. Oh, we were in the game already. Okay. That's a lovely family portrait. Hey, look, we can put those people that are bad in the timeout muzzle. Or it is a prey protector. With muzzles like that, I always have this one image in the back of my head where a pred wears the muzzle, and in the cage in the front of there is a micro trapped. So the micro is always trapped at the muzzle tip of the pred, making I don't know, I would always, when I see a muzzle, that picture comes into my head. Oh, I have to hold, okay. Can I switch off this head bobbing? I don't like this head bobbing. Head bob, there. I would do that with a mirror. Oh, you would? Brr. Long date Mulgay. Longdale Mulligan Avenue 7C. Popkel. Is it Popkel? Popkel sounds like a weird name for a dog. Ooh, nums. I love nums. Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat. You know, I bet even Rembrandt occasionally took time off from being brilliant and snored and shoved his head. Snored his head off like the rest of us common folk. I know, gasp. In other words, get some sleep, ya big dummy. Love you. Aw. I can put it this. And snored his head. And snored? Okay, I would have thought this is a V. I completely misread that then. Okay, can't pick up that. Paint rose doré. Burnt umber, sienna. Brushes, 25 times. Air freshener, 50 pox. Apples, 10 kilogram. Booze, 5, 10, 30. Yes, always more booze. Nom de benouille, always nom de benouille. Sugar, paprika. I love me some good paprika. This artist wants to get drunk and have a wild party. I mean, nothing against having a wild party. The stupid thing after a wild party is always the cleaning up. Meh. The cleaning up part is always the one part that sucks. No secrets? What's there? Can't jump. Okay. Ah. This is dark. Why is it so dark here? Okay. Looks like this is the pantry. So, chat, Get in there. This is the pantry. So I always know where you are when I get hungry. I mean what? Hey Austin. How you doing? Can I touch that? I can't. I'm good, sweetheart. Yourself? I'm always good. I mean, as long as you people are here, and we were playing games together, I'm always doing good. It's time for a pantry raid. No, my pantry. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. Haven't seen this game in years. Yeah, it's actually my first time playing this game. I had it in my library since ages, but I never played it. But I'm hungry. Well, okay, you can choose one cheddar to eat. We would like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialist, as well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly inappropriate letters. I'll have you known that my mother is a respectable woman and does not take kindly to such accusations. All of our employees that visited your house reported absolutely no signs of a rodent infestation of any kind, and as such decided not to act further than a prophylactic spraying. Please treat this letter as a final warning, or else the next envelope you'll receive will be from our lawyers. With best regards, Carl Denton. Pesky Pesks Pacification Co. PPP. Mwah. Last time I've seen gameplay of this game was 8 years ago, so I don't remember anything about it. Well then you're just like me. Like I have the only thing I know about this game is it is horror, and it is about a painter. That's the only things I know. So yeah, they got lots to pee. Exactly. I mean, you gotta refill your drinks somehow. Okay, I guess he didn't like this person. Can't I look around? No, I can't turn it around. Does it make any sense that I'm looking around here everywhere, or is this just a waste of time that I'm doing? Or can I find actual stuffs with this? There will be no sandwiches. Is it that lamp that makes this sound? Yeah, that lamp makes a weird sound. Okay. Looks like he has a few decorations. Locked. What's in here? I would love to get... Ah, there's light. Okay. I just wanted to say one would love to get a torch or something like this. Guess we don't need a torch. Rat poison. Effective when used as bait. I don't have to pick this up. Okay. Lamp. Yes. Ooh, I even have a reflection. You don't have many games there where you got a reflection of yourself. That is a very old bathtub. There's no water going down though. 1 times below knee prosthetic. Do I have a prosthetic? How the hell did they fuck up the length? Oh, when they get a prosthetic but the length is not the correct length. That surely sucks. Okay, this looks like a dead end. There's something. Don't throw the mirror around. I can't do anything. I also can't pick them up, etc. So I guess I have to go here. Sir, I didn't touch the workshop, just like you asked. Although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office. Have a nice day. Okay, the keys are in my office. Do I want to go down here? And where is my office? Well, let's head up. And then go down. Yeah, if I'm occasionally a little bit pausy, then that is because I have to quickly do a work mail. Ah, wahoo! What is this doohickey? Ah, that's the fishing game. Ooh, a piano. I love me a good piano. I started to practice the piano again myself. I already made a little shirt of me playing the piano in Fursuit on my YouTube channel. But yeah, I started to play the piano again. I will soon play do more piano Fursuit videos. I'm gonna turn up the game brightness. It's too dark. It's too you can't see in stream. Is it too dark for the stream? If it is too dark for the stream, then I can put it up a bit more. You need to restart the game to apply the changes. Really? For the gamma. You need to restart the game for the gamma. Wait. No, it's not the music. I thought it might be the music that we hear in the background, but the notation is a different music than the music in the background. Wait, now it's beginning again. No, it's a different notation. It's not this. It's not the music in the background. The pauses and the note values are not correct. What was that? It would have been cool though, if they would have put the notation on the piano of the music in the background. That would have been a cool touch though. I personally would have loved that. But yeah, it is not. What's that for a picture? What's that for an image? I guess this is my workplace? Schneef. Yes, do all of the schneefs. That is... The face looks kinda like a baby, but there is so much beard. It would be one bearded baby, if that would be a baby. Ah. So that Jebby can see. So I put on all the light. My dear friend, let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your goddamn mind? I know you're going through some rough times right now. I really do. That's why I have agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place, for old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect, yes, pet, thank you for the petties, is to get this demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story. There is no way in hell I'm using this and already regret agreeing to a payment in advance. Please get your shit together. Your old pal. Meow. Oh, I can read with the box on my head. Liam Brickstone, Whispered Tale Publishing House. Well, I guess we are a painter that doesn't look demented and horrid for the Riding Hood. I do like that this art actually, and it's a big, nice big wolf. I gotta love nice big wolves. Wait a minute. Now wait. I like it. Okay, that is no, that's not up my alley. I can understand his sentence of demented images, etc. with this one, yes. I can understand. So wait, that was not Red Riding Hood, it was the grandma then? And now Red Riding Hood comes in and the grandma is... It's beginning to taste a lot like romance. Everywhere you go, take a bite of the fluffy man. They're glistening once again. With squishy beans that warm your tongue, you know. Mwah. See, it's always warming your tongue. Wait, this is new? Warmess, I have it since a while already. Warmess is not... I recorded the Warmess before Christmas last year, so it is a little bit of an older one already. That wolf got a spike in his head. Where? Where's a spike in the head? Ouch! Yeah, okay. I understand it why they said it is a little bit demented, I understand. These things here looked first like it would be a button that I can press. I'm sorry, I'll make it up to you. Tonight, it's all about you and me. Let's make it special. You promised. Okay. Red Riding Hood got violent. Very violent, yeah. That is not a Red Riding Hood version that I personally would like. Don't yeet the mirror away. Wah! Okay, you can't turn on these lights. Wait, there was something. What's that? True story behind the picture of Dorian Gray. What was it all true all along? I have no idea. Well, I guess we have our Austrian space program. No! Don't space smear. You have an ad starting in 1 minute. Pedro, 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 Pedro. I love our little raccoon. Been working all night. Don't wake me up. Good morning, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Stumbling all around, so funny. Stumbling here and there, stumbling everywhere, and I must be glad. I stepped right on her toes, and when
Aww. Now they stop, of course. Okay, I don't have a reflection in this mirror, but I had a reflection in the other mirror. Okay. Interesting, interesting. We became vampire. Galactic's grand opening in flames. Disastrous fire at the new department store leaves dozens fighting for their lives. The long-awaited opening of the Galactic department store turned into hell on Earth when the building's wiring burst into flames. While the majority of the visitors managed to reach the emergency exits in time, several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance to escape the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it is estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. The owner of the Galactic, Ronald Sheffield, has so far declined to comment on today's tragic event. That always sucks. That mirror is broken, it can't reflect properly. But I still should be visible, because the back stuffs is visible, but I'm not visible. Even in a broken mirror, you should be able to at least see parts of you. Okay, nothing to interact here. There's something. Sorry, couldn't sleep. The leg's been acting up again. Figured I might as well do some work. Love you. Okay, so I guess this is the person that got the that has all of the alcohol. So are we the person that has the below knee prosthetic and sleeps here? Are we the drunkard? Are we that person, or are we not that person? Just so I have it for understandment. The new face of music. A night of the opera becomes a night to remember. Might not be a household name yet, but just give her time. The incredible talented multi-instrumentalist gave an astounding performance last night, winning over even the most ardent naysayers. Classic old newspapers naysayer. She was simply astounding. So that's probably then his wife that is the musician. I haven't seen such passion, energy and skills in years. Stated famed pianist Daniel Richter. Looks like a German person, Daniel Richter. That's a very German name. He was not alone in his praise. It seems that Anthony Giles, one of harshest critics, has finally seen the light. Giles had previously made disparaging comments about the artist, stating that there's more to performing music than enthusiasm and a pretty face. When asked if, after witnessing last night's performance, he regrets these words. Mr. Giles gave us a look that only this be described as a mixture of awe and embarrassment. Pressed for an simply said yes. We caught up with the stars. Okay. Meh. Out of the prototypes. I do like windhounds. Windhounds look nice. So sleek and elegant and stuff. And this is a beagle, I think. Beagles are also nice. So yeah, I guess we have the key so we can go back. What's here? I know, but game logic, it can't reflect it because it's broken. Silly game logic. Okay, can't go here. But I can go here. Contained in Randik's belly. I got special whip. Yeah. Self-sickness. Making me all gassy again. Floating up my belly with his own gases. Anna Beer Harness Death for HF. CD Def 4H. Beer Harness? Okay. I thought there might be a little a secret message in there maybe. I'm sure you'll be letting them out in no time. Well, I will first wanna keep them a little bit for myself, you know? I'm a little bit of a greedy meerkat. What's that? VSG, I'm in class right now. Well, I hope I won't distract you from class. Doko. Meow. Oi! Don't contain the meerkat. I do like the piano music. I do like piano music all in all. That's why I started to practice again. Okay, should we go down or first into our office? I think first in our office. Then I can still go down because this is only one room and I can still go down then. What's this? Okay, here we can see us again. All mine. Okay. Yeah. There is a peepee. Get it right this time. Okay. Guess we're putting ourselves under pressure. There is a lot of broken brushes. Everything is locked. A lot of probably alcohol? Yeah. Probably alcohol, a lot of it. Hey, it's the same medallion again. At least it looks like the same medallion. Ah, there's something. I'm so sick and tired of us stalking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done, before you go to sleep. So I guess their marriage isn't the best anymore. I think I actually know this image. I think this is even a real life image, because I think the artist that drew this picture wanted to... Thank you for the nums keeps. Yum yum yum. Wanted to depict, you know, morning paralysis. That you can't move and it feels like somebody's sitting on your chest and you're getting watched. Like, this is, I think, the artistic way the artist wanted to depict morning paralysis. I have returned with pizza. Give me pizza. I hope you brought enough to share. Or else I have to eat you. Lost, you deserve it. Finish it. I had sleep paralysis twice. My monster is hecking scary. Really? I never had sleep paralysis myself in my entire life. I have no idea how it is. I just know from the experience of others that it feels like somebody is sitting on your chest and you see something at the end of your feet down. That's what the most people always told me how it is. But I never actually had it myself. Burrito, hello, hello. I have had it, but it was not scary. It was just cats rubbing at me. Really? So I guess it can be bad and good, depending on the person itself, because Keeps doesn't like it. It's scary, he said. It was a humanoid spider bee. Really? It was sitting on top of me and spread its legs and arms open. Maybe it just wanted to hug you. But yeah, I can imagine that a humanoid spider bee can look pretty scary. I can imagine that. Okay, what do I have to do? Can I finish it? Can I finish the drawing? Do I have a journal or something like that? Controls. Do I have a journal? Controller mapping. Not controller, keyboard mapping. Strafe, interact, camera zoom, fast walk, flashlight. I do have a flashlight, okay. No journal. I don't have a flashlight. Oh no, it snarled and drooled at that point. I woke up screaming. Oh, sorry to hear that. That surely was quite a rude awakening. What do I do? Do I have to draw something? I can't grab the tools. Finish it. Yes, but how? How do I finish? Well, I guess I don't finish it like this. We still can go into this. This is not the same hallway that we have had before. Where is the open hallway? Where is the way to the cellar down? Okay. Yeah, may have changed the effect of sleep paralysis since I tend to sleep on my belly. I can't sleep on my belly. I'm a back sleeper. I sleep on my back. Occasionally I sleep on my side, but mostly I sleep on my back. Why do the doors always close so quick after you? Just out of reach. What is just out of reach? Oh, this will give a water damage. This will ruin the floor. I could make you a belly sleeper. Well, even if I would have a big... Well, if you would eat me, then I would sleep indeed in a belly. But if I would eat others, then I would still lie on my back because the belly is too big. Or on my side, I guess. Guess what? What then? Fish din. Fish dinner? I didn't notice this big creature there in the back. What did you... Why did Stream Element time you out? Huh? Stream Elements, why are you like that? It's just a bot command. Bot command should be allowed. But yeah, the largest cat breed is Ragdoll. Male Ragdolls between 12 and 20 pounds, 5 to 9 kilograms. That is a big... No, you are... Oh, yeah, you said vanish. Oh, that's why you timed yourself. You timed yourself out. Exclamation mark vanish. Now I see it. You timed yourself out.
Right. Extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your host from across the floor.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the beans. You confused me. Nobody ever used exclamation mark vanish so far. That confused me. The hallways again differently. Why do the hallways always change? Are those fresh panties or are those worn panties? Okay. Belly cam. Belly cam. Badam bam. Belly cam. Oh, belly. Danke for the cookie. Belly cam. Badam bam bam. I guess that's my wife then, playing the piano in a church. Okay. I guess it's my wife at least, because I am the painter and she is the musician. Going in circles. I guess this is red wine, not blood. Because there's always everywhere bottles, so I presume it is not blood. Oh, there's something to read. Dear Sir and Madam, we must kindly, albeit strongly, urge you to keep your voices down during the night. Your marital problems, while regrettable, are a private matter, and should remain that way. They are certainly of no concern to us, and especially our children. Hey, Badger. Please consider that not everyone is a freelance artist. Some of us have to get up early and work for a living. We need our sleep. We must also warn you that if things continue the way they are now, we will be forced to call the police. Sincerely, your tired neighbors. What do we have here? Save the date of Oh, I guess this is a wedding invitation. Yeah, celebrate their wedding. Well, it's always a pity if your marriage goes down the drain. Okay. Gotta find out a code somehow. Is that a sword? Is that this is a sword right there and... Ouch! That's gotta hurt. Eight, 5, 4. I guess they want to say me that this is the code. Eight, 5, 4. Yes. Come on.
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry
Coffee.
me?
Gotta quickly do some work thing. Just a minute, please. Bah. Nagi? Ooh. I also want a Nagi. The past holds back. Look closer. The past holds back. Look closer. I don't see anything that could do anything. A scooter. Yeah. I mean, there are days where you almost only had my custom drops. And yeah, today is a day where you're not that lucky. But yeah, I remember the other days where you pulled up one custom catch after another. Okay. Nothing there. You've been snooping around my workshop again. For the last time, you are not allowed in that room, even if the door happens to be open. I forbid it. This is your last warning. Next time you'll have to look for a new job. I did see you move along there. Okay, I can't activate the mouse trap. Why is it always when I'm doing something and the people write constantly stuffs? There. and Sefseg in the morning. Come on, people. You gotta catch something good. Bah. What did happen? Wait, what? Suddenly fell down somewhere. Dust mice, even in my lungs. There is always more grotesque vermin dirt. You lungvore mice? Why would you lungvore mice? This room is hella dark. What happened?
Oh well?
Oh, whoa. All mine. My love, even though you have not been born. The skoink, you got the skoink. I have to screenshot that. This is the first time we have the skoink. We have him, finally. I have to forward that to Super. That is the first time we have caught Super. First time ever we caught Super. Well. Toss the meerkat. No. Yes, and a whale. Yeah, but the whale is not a custom catch, and Super is a custom catch, because you can in my chat, you can redeem to be put yourself into the game. And Super redeemed that with his skoink. And now, after many weeks of him being in the game, it's the first time that we caught him. He was a very elusive skunky. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambitious. Now against all the odds, I have a career-loving husband, and you have never been a deeply religious person. I guess what older people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art. Quickly note something down. But now I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now I am playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character, and that I would never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally, a doctor once told me that I would never be able to have children of my own. And yet, there you are, within me. I'm quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. Love you so much. Also, what I completely have forgotten to mention, thanks for 6 months of subscribing, Stefsek. I completely forgot that to mention. But yeah, I just remembered again. Wait, did I say thank you? I think I only chatted, but I didn't say actually thank you. Thank you a lot for your support. Awawa loves you lots, my dear Sapsack. And ad starting in a minute. Okay, I've caught enough to go on the market now. I hope you're having a blast at the market with all of the catches that you have. Ooh, secret hallway. The baby is now on the antlers, and the hole where I fell down is gone. Okay. It's totally normal. That happens if you engie a deer. Then deer dust gives you antlers uppies. Do I go back here? Huh. Wait, there are two paintings over each other. Yeah, there are several paintings over each other. Totally doesn't look creepy at all. Paint deep lies.
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
Paint me like one of your French fears. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Okay. There's a mousey. If you are cold, mousey, then you should stop before the fire, not run into the fire. Mousey? Why? Why you run into the fire? There was no war. Except if you say the fire wore the red. Ma. Thank you for the follow, Godfrey. And welcome into the beans. Asshole. Your head is so small. My head is average. I would say my head is pretty average. Okay. Oh, there's something to interact with. But there is something inside. Screeching arsonists, echoing scream. They stop at nothing. I don't go down easy. Is this a burning rat? With the fire all over? That looks painful. That looks painful. Okay. Yeah, don't hit the mirror. Okay, can't do anything here. Oh, the books are gone. But horror painting came. Books are gone, horror painting came. That red is unwitting prey. Can be. Okay, can't put anything here. Can't do anything here. Guess I have to go back again. Mara. What do we have here? Nothing. Never put a burning candle this close to your curtains. That screams burn my house down. This is not the same. Okay. Exactly, Lemon Cat. That screams I wanna burn my house down. Wait, was there? Oh, this was this just. Okay, I thought that they could grab something there. Just burn it down. It's so creepy. It is, it might be a little bit haunted, the house. It's still fine to live in. It's just a little bit haunted. Just a tiny bit. Hell no, no.
Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Not until now. I mean, Sefsek is very willing. Okay, this is locked. This, we know that image already. My god, the cutter female got more nuts than me. What is a chatter female? Yes. Why is it so suddenly so silent? I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all. I mean, we surely always have enough to drink. That for sure. Okay, door closes immediately. That means something, I think. First step is the hardest. Can be, yes. I personally think the hardest is keep at it. To stay consistent, to keep at it. That is, I think, the hardest. Oh, we're back in the kitchen again. I remember the kitchen from as we entered the house. What do you have against this beautiful house? It's a very lovely house. With totally nothing scary here. I mean, it's all just in your imagination. This door just was imaginatively. Did the apple just rot away in front of us? And from where are they falling down? Hey Lianos, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful today. Ilianos, very good artist. They draw a lot of lovely things. They made my Rambly emote. Ilianos, very good bean. Who threw that knife? What is happening? What is happening here? Doing good, hope you are well. I am always doing well when so many cute beans are here. Thank you for coming by, Ilianos. Always a pleasure to have you all here. Is this a broken fruit basket? And exactly, the emote that Safsek posted, Ilianos did do that.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
Wait, did he cut his own skin off? Or did he cut the skin off somebody else? Because he... And why would he want this as a drawing and tool anyway? Well, it is in our inventory now. This is so dark here. I guess I have to go back here? What are those sounds? I don't like the sounds. Oh, it's our workplace again. Oh, okay. We get quick teleported back to our workplace. Deep breaths. Remember, you're a professional. It's just the first few strokes. Then you're over the hump. What's so hard about it? Well, you never know where to start on the canvas. And then you're never happy with how you started. And so on. Ah, is this like the pictures that we found? Because we found this picture. Is this like... Okay, we have still a lot of pictures to find. And letters. Okay, I think this is like a glossary or something, like a glossary. Oh yeah, the dust mice, and we have this. Yeah, those are the things that we found in the shapeless dreams. Okay, I think we can collect here everything that we found. We can collect here. Okay, that's pretty neat. And we have more words now. Hate, even now. Lost, you deserve it. Finish it. Okay. Interesting, interesting. It's flamingos. We have drawn the gay birds. Fun fact is that the flamingos only are their color because of the food they eat. If you would feed them a different colored food, they would probably get this color, the other color then. I don't know. But I do know that they are that color because of all of the shrimp they eat. I first looked for a canvas, not just any canvas. Okay, this is... Okay, I guess you have then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more things to find. If we have, if we collect these here. Okay. So we still have a few more things to find. Well, so long for the calm room. I guess we go back into the horror. Day 26. Citron has still found me. What if we feed them meerkats? Who do you wanna feed meerkats? The mice? Meerkats would eat the mice. Who is one of those old elevators? An emergency stop, run, and what is that? Emergency operation. Can't really read that. Okay, I can't go left, I can only go right. The flamingos. If you feed the flamingos meerkats, then they get meerkat stripes, of course. Was there just a ghost in the hallway? I think we just passed a ghost. But I can be mistaken, but I think I saw an apparition there. Closed. Nothing in here. Can't light this on. Where do you want me to go? There's all locked doors. There is no key, nowhere. Oh! Hello, weird kid. Ah. There are a lot of the same pictures again. Dear sir, while I can certainly understand that you are upset and I have nothing but sympathy for you, for your wife and yourself, I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated and inherently associated with the risk of failure. Skin graft. Is this because he removed the skin because of the painting? Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome for your wife. Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible, considering the extent of the tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion, and I can certainly understand your disappointment. What I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me or my fellow doctors will ameliorate the situation. As I've already stated, I can certainly understand. You've been under a lot of stress as of late, and thus I will not press charges if you refrain from any future correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear that I will not tolerate any further threats aimed at my staff, my family, or myself. If you wish to seek psychological help, I can have my assistants provide you contact information of several specialists who would be more than competent to help you through these hard times. With regards and best wishes for you and your wife. So, we heard of a fire. Was his wife in this fire and she got a lot of burnt skin? Or was that with the skin grafting because... Was this the reason why he wanted to add skin in his painting? I love piano. I have to practice piano again after the stream. I just have to.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
But it is the same sheet music that we have found at the beginning of the game, that was on the piano itself. It is the same sheet music. Locked. I don't like that the elevator is red. Why is the elevator red? Oh, we opened this with the key. I'll go up there after checking these doors. Okay, and let's head up. Heading to bed? Well, thank you for popping in, and I hope you will have a lovely night, Burrito Noodle. Thank you for coming here, and I hope you will have a restful and lovely sleep. It's not good that there's something burning here. Do I have to stand on it? Do I have to fall through? No. Okay. I can't fall through there. Then what? Oh, there's a door. Okay. Didn't see the door there. Secrets? Secrets? Any secrets? Okay, I guess not. That's just the wind. Don't worry, that's just the wind. I'm sure it's just the wind. Stupid baby. Why you have to scare me like that? I'm just a little bit tensed. Just a tiny bit. Nothing to worry. It's all going to be fine here. Ain't it right? Always these snapping closed doors. Thread jam. Make up your mind. Yes, always make more light. More light is always good. Warning signs. The following list is a complication of the most common symptoms of schizophrenia. While typically diagnosed between the ages of 15 and 25, the disorder is known to affect older patients as well. Note that these symptoms are not exclusive to schizophrenia and should by no means be treated as conclusive evidence of this particular affliction. In order to obtain a proper diagnosis, you should contact a qualified specialist, a psychologist or a psychiatrist. Blank expression, yes. Involuntary facial movement, yes. Insomnia, haven't noticed. Unusual gestures, always had that. I'm unable to experience joy, definitely. This depersonalization. What does that even mean? Awkward, clumsy. Might be from the accident. Prone to anger. More passive-aggressive. Lack of motivation, yes. Suicidal tendencies? Suicidal tendies. Are they skinning a satyr alive? Is this really an image of a satyr being head over and they are skinning him? Why would somebody have such art in their house? Why? That something? No. Hi, lowlight. Awawa. And yes, very feedable. Especially with such lovely jeans as you are. How are you doing, lowlight? Lovely to see you here. Der. Can't put anything here. Okay. Can still swipe the globe though. Make the globe all spinny and fast. It's a lot of medals always. Oh, this is a famous image. I do know that one. That was Kronos eating his sons. Because in the mythology, I think it was Greek mythology, they had a vision or a prophecy that the sons of Kronos would kill him, I think, or something like that. And that's why he tried to get rid of all of his sons. But one got hidden away and it didn't matter at all. And he should be actually an endoprat because all of his sons got rescued afterwards out of his tummy and they all just also were then grown up people. So Greek endo war confirmed. Sons and daughters, yeah. Hey Justin. Endo exact. Yes, exactly. God damn it. That scared me. Just a tiny bit. Okay, this is locked. Where did the red go? Why did the red phase out of existence? Ad starting in a minute. Okay, nothing to see here. Bean. Bean. Yum. Always spin their globe. Huh? Toma. Spin the globe, not spin the meerkat. Okay, I can't read that. It can't be undone. It can't be undone, I think. What can't be undone? Ah. It cannot be undone. It cannot be undone. It cannot be undone. What cannot be undone? Thank you for the shout out. This, it always can be undone. Just gotta believe hard enough. Permawar can't be undone. True. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Poor pupper! No, don't burn the pupper. Don't burn the pupper. Oh. Why would you burn the puppers? They didn't do anything to you. Exactly, not the puppers. You want this as well? No, I don't want to have a broken wall. Thank you. Lore. A once great artist's new painting loved out of the galleries. What we've witnessed today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be an invaluable case study for psychologists. These harsh words came from none other than Jason Hughes, the famed critic, was one of the first to appreciate the works of and whose praise once contributed to his first spectacular success. So is that the critic that said that it got converted into liking our pictures? Because I know from another newspaper article that some critic did got their opinion changed into, oh, I finally see the light. Was it that same critic? When asked if such brutal criticism was indeed called for, especially in light of the recent tragic events, Hughes responded, "As critics, it is our duty to critique art, but not to judge the artist. The man has been through a lot lately, and obviously it has taken its toll on him. Still, if we were to remain silent and pretend this is even remotely acceptable, we would be doing the artist disservice. other critics were only slightly more lenient. Okay, so there were an accident with my wife. My wife was in the hospital because of the skin grafting stuffs, etc. And that made us psychologically unstable, as far as I can say. And I guess his wife then had to use a wheelchair. At least I think so. Okay. Do we have anything here? No. Nothing here either. Ooh, octopus. You can make takoyaki out of that. Can make some octopus ball. Hi. Yum. Stop it. Just a little peek. What is that? Is this tar? And is this like the wheels of the wheelchair, and is this tar or something like that? Didn't they say something about a flashlight in the menu? Flashlight F. Doesn't do anything. What is... Did the ventilator propeller thingy crash into the wall? Yeah. Okay. What do we have here? Here we have the painting again. Wah wah wah. Ooh, a bell. Oh, I can ping-a-ling the bell. Hey, Gage. How are you doing? Happy to see you here. It's locked. Why is there so many doors locked? I'm okay. That's good to hear. Also locked. Oh, this opened up. Okay. Then... it's surely nothing wrong. Let's go into the spooky room that just suddenly opened up for us. That is a nice glasses etui though. Found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. I know it's hard for him too, but god damn it, he should know better. With a small child in the house, that's just irresponsible. Gotta quickly look through some mails again. Always the same. This is gone. And this goes here. Bah. So they had a child together, or what? And he was drinking in front of the child? I mean, I doubt that he would have been drinking in front of the child, so big as the house is. I guess he would ever have seen his child with how big the house is. Occupied. Yeah, I guess there's nothing more to collect. Locked. How do I get out of here then? Tell me. How does someone get out of here? I mean, I got a key. Now I can go out. Okay. Perfect, we've trapped him in the room. Now jump out of the roof. Attack. No, don't attack the mirror. Why does the colors look like somebody dragged a dead body along? Oh. Oh.
This house is absolutely amazing. Oh, but those stairs. With that leg of mine, I think you'll have to carry me to the bedroom once we move in.
I mean, aesthetically the art has something, but it would not be something that I would put up in my house. And yeah, the colors look pretty, and also the art looks pretty. Also especially from a like technical point. But it's not something that I would put up in my house. Can't paint, so instead I can eat you like one of my French fries. Yes, Cater. You may eat me like one of your French fries. Nom. Hi, Cater. Hope you're doing wonderful today. You lovely little goober. Unleash your inner beauty with Glamour Fusion Max. Farewell to acne scars and large pores. Okay. Can't complain, just skunking around. That's always a good thing to do. Okay, this looks like a destroyed church, and this is the last church window that is left behind. Looks cool though. Where do the wispy voices come from? Which micros are talking in my room again?
Honey, what in the world are you doing? What did the doctor say about straining yourself? Leave that thing alone. It's not going anywhere.
Okay, just wanted to see if they put in the little marker who built the violin, because with violins you always can look through the F hole, and in there is always a sticker or a scribble of who and when built this violin. They forgot that detail. Would have been neat if they would have put in that detail, but can't blame them for not doing it. I'm pretty sure they're one of the only ones looking for that. Prosthesis snatchers. Why the damn leg? Insatiable bastards can't afford a new one. So the rats stole the prosthesis and the rats lived in there and looked out of the holes, or what should that be? Should this be to depict the rats being in the leg and looking out? Okay, can't open anything there, then let's listen to music. Hello, melty door. Hello, melty room. Everything is melting. My bed. Where should I sleep now?
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it until blood filled my mouth. Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. The taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Okay, so he siphoned his own blood now as a drawing tool. That's totally normal. That's a completely normal thing to do. But where do I head out? Where do I leave?
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around, stumbling all around.
Blah, 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 blah.
Stumbling all around, stumbling all around.
Yes. What do I have to do here now? What am I supposed to do?
I found a
Does the... Ah, I think I figured it out. Okay, I figured it out. Now we have more tools. I can't stand seeing you like this. You're not well. You were sweating and shaking all night. And now there you are, locked in your workshop as usual. This whole tortured artist nonsense has got to stop. Yum. Okay. Lost alone. I hear wispy noises. Okay, I guess it's this then.
Stop looking at me like that. It's just a little something to help me focus on my work, that's all.
Mm-hmm. Just a little bit. Just a little bit to lift your spirits, I guess. But I will do a little pee break. You can watch the image here. I will do a little pee break and I will be back in a heartbeat. And I am back. Goody. I mean, this does look a little bit like a scorpion now. How was the pea? Delicious. I mean... just kidding. It does look a little bit like a scorpion. Don't you think? This is like the stinger, this is the body, and those are the two claws. Thank you for the hydrate, Cater. Yum, yum, yum. Gotta refill my pee. Form emerges. Exactly, gotta fill it back up. Can't let your bottoms go thirsty. I mean, what? Ooh, piano. I wanna play the piano. Give me, let me play. Exactly, so many thirsty flowers out there. Exactly. A piano is not supposed to do that. Letter. About a boy who wakes up in a cave. He finds a mysterious note and a gun. He then journeys through various environments, woods, fields, rivers. Eventually, he winds up at a small cabin, where it turns out this has all been a product of his subconscious, brought up by a traumatic childhood memory. He killed a guy who had murdered his father. In the real world, he's been drooling in a loony bin this whole time. Get it? The twist is sort of gimmicky, but I think it works. Could you storyboard it for me? If you're interested, I'll send you the details right away. Frankly, I think you should take this job. It pays well and it would take your mind off, well, you know, everything else. Please let me know as soon as possible. Any thirsty skunks? Probably. I'm sure there are thirsty skunks out there. I love such pianos. A Flügel, as we say it here. I do love them. I want them. But they are so expensive and so big. Okay. So, nothing. Okay, weird. Who was that? Who was she? Creator's block. Oh yeah, I can relate. Creator's block or artist's block is always something stupid and silly, and bah, everybody has to go through that. Why is the house getting more and more destroyed? Should it be... Like our mind, or should it show our mind how we get more and more into madness? Ooh, what's that? Don't forget, new moon, the 9th of June. Ah, don't bug the mirror. Door. Why did you do that, door? Here we have a balcony. Balcony is always nice to have. Okay, I think I'm slowly getting hungry, because as I have seen this Teppich, this thingy there, I forgot the English word. I thought of pizza. I had to think of pizza. Like, this is the corner of the pizza, and this is the tomato sauce inert of the pizza. The rug, yes. It's a rug, pizza rug, you know? Pizza rug. I think I'm getting hungry. Because, yeah, I looked at it and I thought, pizza. God damn it. I need food. I had pizza for tonight. Tasty. I think I will have some beans. With Austrian Kürbiskernöl, some beans and some veggies and stuff. So I think I will have something like that after stream. I had a pizza yesterday, like a 40 centimeter really big 40 centimeters pizza. I had that yesterday, so I don't really wanna have pizza today again. I mean, I could, because pizza is tasty, but I don't wanna have two unhealthy bad things in a row. That's not good. So I wanna eat today some a little bit more healthier. I did eat some pineapple before stream. Was delicious. I did eat some slices of pineapple. I was sure I could look at that picture. Apparently not. That's a phone, but in reverse. That sound is annoying. To be honest, I can't say your letter was unexpected. Numerous colleagues have informed me that I will make it a little bit more silent, because that sound annoys me while I'm reading. I, like, never eat healthy. Sacre bleu. I eat healthy because I eat friends, and the pizza was homemade. Well, if the friends eat healthy, do you eat healthy if you eat them? Asking for a friend. Not their advice in this matter. While it is perfectly understandable for a patient to demand a second opinion, I would think 16 occurring opinions would be enough. Still, out of respect for you and your wife, I have to concur with my colleagues. Involuntarily, muscle spasms are not unknown with patients who have suffered burns as severe as your wife did. What you refer to as freakish grin or an unnerving yelp, through many would find such expressions hurtful, could indeed be manifestation of nerve damage. The other symptoms you mentioned do not seem to be psychological, but rather purely psychological in nature. Traumatic events can lead to severe stress, and that is nothing to be ashamed of. As to your demand that we fix your wife, you have to understand that she went through cannot be undone with one simple procedure. It is a long, arduous process that will require all your strength and support. Please feel free to contact me or my colleagues should you wish to discuss any long-term rehabilitation program. God damn it! Stop it with this phone noise. You have Gus, you have Maheen. Now you slowly are getting all of the special catches again. Stop it with the ringing. Stop it with the ringing. Stop the ringing. This is so annoying. Please, please stop the ringing. This is the same letter that we had before. What am I missing? I am missing something apparently, but what is it? Do I have to go into the other direction because it is a reverse sound?
Yes, speaker.
This is the same letter again?
Yes.
Hello? Yes, speaker. What? What fire? Oh, God. Is she... Which hospital? I'm on my way.
Yeah, I did notice that with the walking into the other side because of the reverse sound of the phone. I did notice that one. It did take me a while, but I noticed it. I'm not the smartest. No note. Same letter as usual. This is no different. Excuse me. Restless memories. Ooh, trippy. This is trippy. Okay, the blood vanished. We are normal again. Flapping horror. Be quiet. Constantly flapping. Eating other rats. Looks kinda cute though, like a red gargoyle. Would pet. There are a lot reused things in there. We have seen that brush and that glasses, etui and stuff so many times already. Can't blame them though. It is hard to fill a world. Yes. Getting goosebumps. Getting just a few goosebumps. Yes. Oh no, they killed deer. Deer's on the floor. Deer down, need backup now. And a second deer. But there was just one deer in the hallway before. Okay. No, the curtains were flapping into the hallway. Oh, we're back at the elevator again. Okay, I can go in both directions. Okay, but only down works. Flappity flap flap flappy flap. Flappity flap flap flappy mouse. Abandon hope while you can. But I can always abandon hope, as long as I have hope, of course. In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We still have a chance of winning this, believe it or not. I've just gotten clients, I've gotten clients out of deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse. Lay low for a while and let me appeal the court order. Never abandon Stimky. Exactly. This social worker definitely has it in for you. We can use that to our advantage. Portray you as a victim of the system. A husband in mourning. A momentary lapse of reason. An overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option. Considering what you've been through, honestly I'd say we have a good 50-50 chance of a good outcome. But not if you keep trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling, better yet, No public appearances whatsoever. You can still get your daughter, I think. Does he have a daughter? Didn't know that he had children. Fishy? What do you catch? Something good? Something bad? We don't know. Can be everything. Something bad. No special catches. Doo-doo. I'm still wondering when I get my this torch. Looks just like regular water. The game menu, it does say you get a torch, but so far, no torch, nowhere. Hello, puppet. Silent floaters, they clog the drain. Fur in the water, no baths for me. I wasn't the Magikarp I was after. Yeah. Our reflection is back again. The toilet still doesn't work. Traffic cone? Or as I call it, fox tester. I mean, what? UwU? Okay, it's locked. Why can't I even take a candle with me? Why can't I take any light with me? Closed, closed, closed. DuckDuckGhoul. I think I've never seen DuckDuckGhoul. Body burrows, feeding on me, driving me insane, too fast to cut out. That is something of science fiction and horror movies that I always think is extremely creepy. If you have something burrowing below your skin and you can see it moving below your skin and it's eating away the flesh and stuffs, that always is something that even though I else love people, love to eat people and the entire war thing, but that's creepy. Having them crawl under your skin and stuffs, it's just I don't know. That's definitely not one of my things. Good thing we've got a great replacement toilet. Yes, of course. We always have. At least here. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Why is every door closed? Oh, okay. This is not different. Am I drunk? Or... Give me light. Yes, please. Let there be light. The light of my lifetime. Boom, boom. Running is a very good toilet. That's what I was referring to. Yes, that is correct. Even with a wet wipe after. There is... Something's changing here. I just saw it. Some things are changing here. Oh, the cloth's getting away. Okay, I can go back here. Does this do something if I remove all of the cloths here? I doubt it will let me play the piano. Ooh, is this just a 2-pedal piano? Not like the modern 3-pedal pianos. I like piano music. Okay. Something opened up here. Is something different? Doesn't look like it. Did something change? There's a light down at the back. Let me see what the light is. Let me see.
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw, boiled it, then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
Of course, yes. Who didn't paint with bones? Who wouldn't do that? I mean, it's just natural that you use bones to paint. Don't confuse it with the painting with a boner. That's differently. But people did use weird stuffs in the past, which they did draw stuffs. Doesn't look like we got a lot more. There's still so many things that we have not found. But our drawing collection of the many different readies is growing. Hey Fetzy, hi. Can we get a little shout out for Fetzy? Hi Dice. Welcome Dice. How is the lovely big wolf doing? Can we get a shout out for Fetzy and for Dice Wolf please? And for Chrome as well. Hello, hello, Chrome. That lovely, lovely Tumby. Well, well. Would love to have those Tumby rubs in and out. Thank you for the biddies, Chrome. Pleasure to see you here. Sefsek, slowly getting to sweat here. But anyways, hello, Raiders. I am Ranik. I am a weird little meerkat on the internet. I'm playing random games, usually shorter ones. Today, we are playing my very, very first time Layers of Fear. Never played the game before, so it's completely new to me. And yeah, I hope you are all having a wonderful time here. And thank you guys for entrusting your community with me. I hope your game was all lovely. I have seen that you played Survival Machine. How was Survival Machine? How was the game? And yeah, thank you all for being here, and if you have to do some after stream care, please go ahead. No obligation to stay here if you have to. Driving the slowest machine ever. Really? So is it a game about driving a machine, or what do you do there in that game? Well, yeah, happy to have you all here. Awawa. Oh yeah, we have to apply our modern bones now to the painting. And let's see what we can create this time. That looks like an eye in there. That's an eye, no? I don't know why, but this kind of looks like the snoot of a wolf, doesn't it? And this like is the ear. This is the snoot. This is the nose. Looks like a little a snoot of a wolf. Trippy painting. It is a little bit trippy, and yeah, it actually does look like a fish, Sefsek. It's a mirror. Hey there, Vulpus. Hi, hi. Hope you're all doing wonderful today. And yeah, it kind of does look there like a fish. Like you have like the fins here, and you have a fin there. Before it looked like a scorpion, and now it looks like a fishy. A watch. Doubt the watch still works after being that long in that lake. So we have still 3 more things to find. I hate, even now, lost, alone, hopeless. You always will be a grotesque misunderstanding. I'm sure the message is a little bit more positive than that. Hi, hi. Awawa. How are you all doing, you lovely beings? Happy to have you all here. Okay, this time there is no wispy thing. But I also noticed that the floor gets more and more damaged. This room was so nice before. And yeah. I guess the further we continue or proceed, the more we get into our mental disarray. What if you fail? Well, it's better to try and fail than to never try to begin with. At least that's my opinion. We are having a ad break in 1 minute. Ignore her. Is this our wife? Okay. It's always to talk about a woman and a burn victim and stuff, which is clearly was our wife. Does this mean ignore her? Is this apparition our wife and we have to ignore her? I don't really get it, to be honest. And what is this black wheel thing? Is it? It looks like a black goo. I wanna lick it. I kinda wanna lick it. It looks like it looks like molten licorice. I wanna eat the forbidden licorice. Did our daughter draw this? Because there was a talk about our daughter that we had. Did she draw it? Should we ignore our daughter? Delirious. Hi, Tiger. Welcome in. You received one message. You will die. Oh, good. Drunk. Delirious and drunk. That fits together. Oh. How lovely. That is a lovely image of somebody killing a horse or a donkey, but it looks like they overpainted something else. I wonder what that thing below is. It looks like they overpainted something. Welcome back from the ads. Awawa. Oh, there's nothing creepy about that. It's just a teddy bear with a candle in the middle of a hallway. Nothing to worry about. No. Free steppies? Beans for everyone. Exactly. Hi, Foodski. How are you doing, you lovely bean? How is my streamer chair doing?
Hey, what is that?
It's a sad
Wait.
smiley.
What day is it? It's Sunday? You mean well, why didn't you come and get me? God damn it! You know how I get when I'm caught up in my work!
Okay, so I guess they missed her 5th birthday and that's why she's sad. It is indeed a keeps, yes. Cute, lovely keeps. Ah, wow, we all love him. Okay, B. I don't think we can go through here. This looks pretty... Not everyone loves me. Well, I don't know of anyone that doesn't love you. Or at least they didn't tell me that they didn't love me. So all people that I know do enjoy you. Marriage guides. Kids in marriage. Where expect the unexpected. The everyday magic of parenthood. Oh, I completely misunderstood this flyer. I thought the flyer would be about a guide that kids can marry, but it is a guide for having kids in a marriage. Oh. I'm not the smartest. The new book of Molly Pierce is a must-read for parents who are expecting their first child and want to create a happy, healthy environment for the baby. Order now and receive free sets of motivational tapes, Strong Enough, Volume 1 and 2. That makes more sense of having kids in a marriage, yes. You make up for it in tastiness. Awawa? I guess that is her then, before the accident, as she was pregnant. At least I presume that. Oh, the hallway's gone. Lucky the hallway is back. Lucky me. Let's make some more light. Huh. Squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The rats are writing to me. Look, it's messages of the rats. Squeak, 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 squeak. Can somebody here that can talk rat and can translate that for me? Putski, you're small enough to be able to speak rat. Oh, hi.
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
There's blood at the... There's blood at the souls. But very chic. Very chic. Shoes. Stinky booty? Where? No. Can't be. No, those are just fancy shoes. It looks like leather. Looks like it's leather shoes for a wealthy kid. But no, I don't think that it's glass, because you see here that where the leather is sewn on the sides and down there. Me? No, never. I can't be stinky. So dark. I can't see anything there. Okay, hey, we have light. Ooh. I think that's the accident with the fire then, which this should depict. What was that? Oh. If you say so. Hey, look! It's that movie, Ratatouille. That's the cook, you know? It's from the movie. Lice, mice, bald, bloody spots. Hair, not mine. Where are the scissors? Oh, where are the scissors? Okay. It's Ratatouille. Sorry, dropped the plate. Austin. That was my favorite plate. Oh, first look here. Yoshi! Thank you, my dear emotional support, Yoshi, for your 24 month already at tier 1. Thank you, my dear lovely bean. Oh, do I have to collect like the pieces that I can find here? Squeeze this undershirt. Pet, pet, pet. Pets and snuggles the Yoshi. Aua, 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 aua. Okay, let me grab this. And there seems to be nothing else here. Are we still missing pieces? Yes.
You beat me again. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. Good thing we didn't bet on it.
Okay, I
What?
guess he played.
What's so funny?
Guess he played with her, with the daughter. Tasty carp. The crying suddenly stopped. Why? I don't like that. Why did it suddenly stop? And why are there everywhere flames on the walls? Okay, I will go later there. Don't eat him here. Don't eat him here. Oi, stop it. Do we have something interesting here? Yes, we have something. Near the blueberry bush by the Emerald Creek. Thank you for the hydrate, Furrykers. Ah, yum yum yum. Thank you, thank you. Aw, that's a cute ducky. There once lived a duck who was a bit of a freak. Booty pets, yes, give me the booty pets. Arr, 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 arr. Well, I can relate to this duck. I also am a little bit of a freak. Not content to just splash away in the rivers. She liked tearing out hearts and chewing on livers. That escalated quickly. That escalated quite quickly. Don't lick the liver, Austin. Austin, stop licking the liver. It's not your liver. But yeah, that escalated quickly. I mean, I'm weird too, but I'm not eating your liver weird. Did I just die? Orcas eat livers and leave the body to float there. I mean, they are called killer whales for a reason. They aren't killer whales because they love to cuddle. Running, not even scared at the jump scares. Well, I am scared, but I'm not the classical scream scared. Because of my work at the army, I have learned to be scared silently. I'd be crying by now. Aww, aww, come here. I'm a hug and snug you. Aww, poor keeps. But yeah, I am scared at those games. And I also have often goosebumps and fear at those at such games. But due to my professional history or my job history, I can do that I can be keeps. I said I snug you. I keep you safe. Not you can steal my shirt. What are you gonna do with my shirt anyways? Sniff it. Snuggle it. Wash it for me. You could also wash it for me. I just want the fluffy, not the shirt. Aww. Oh, you can... Bah. You could also snuggle below my shirt, you know? Just snuggle below it. Between the shirt and the fluff. And that is a room with with many chairs. There's many things to do with Rennick shirts. Really? Tell me some. I'll be curious to hear them. Wasn't it? Yeah, that painting is vibrating. Talking behind our backs. I did saw that picture. You changed. You were a skeleton face. I saw that. There again. You sneaky picture. Can't do a sneaky look at it. No. It's the pizza carpet again. Okay. Again, fire hazard. Don't put your candles this close to your curtains. Unless you want to speed run burning down your house. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. Nothing to interact with. Okay, I guess this is me and my wife, as we had marital problems. It's totally normal. We are in space. This is totally normal that it floats. This is just all space crayons. Eat the crayons. And if you should not eat the crayons, why do the colors look so tasty? This looks like blueberry, this looks like lemon, this looks like strawberry. They all look so tasty. Crayons make colorful poop. Probably. I don't know, can you digest these colors? I know that you can't digest some colors. Some colorings do make sometimes scary things. If you don't know it, it can be scary. If you don't know that certain things color it. Especially if you like what was it? Rote Beete. I forgot it how it was in English. It's like the reddish things. I don't know what it was called in English. It's not the first time that I hear that people were scared seeing it afterwards. Hi, baby. Why are there some... Where... Okay, I thought there was a little bit I've just thought a little baby would start crawling around here. Okay. Yep, my pulse going up. My pulse going up slightly. Keeps. You stole my blankie. I told you, Keeps. Green Yoshi is very possessive about the shirt. Oh, I almost forgot about the Rudy Toes. I mean, having a bean salad is always something good. Always have a bean salad. Get the tongue everywhere. Aw, look at the little cutie Yoshi when he's all snuggled up in my shirt. I should just make a little kangaroo pouch out of my shirt where I can just put Green Yoshi into it. So I can carry Yoshi around in my shirt. Just put a little kangaroo pouch for him. Okay. Nothing we can do there. Nothing we can open here. Why such a long face? This looks normal. Can we have some light, please? Please no, don't. That was loud. Best way to join in under the shirt snuggles. Yes, just snuggle between shirt and floof. Could be snuggled up somewhere else instead of having to get to workies. Well, you know, Foodski, you always have a place in me. I mean... Okay. Guess we're open now. I hate children. I hate children in horror games. Deal spare blankie. Why does it always have to be children? Base children hate. Hi, Jake. Welcome in. Why is it always children? Do I wanna look around this corner? Oh, red light. Red light is always a good sign in horror games. It's always a good sign if a hallway shines red with something moving in the middle of it. Whatever could go wrong here? And strawberry sauce glow, exactly. We all love our strawberry sauce. It's going backwards. But it's unicorns. I like unicorns. Was that baby always here, or did that baby just move there? I'm watching you. What is that? What is the drawing behind there? Well, I guess we have to go here then. Oh, fine. Stay. Bad kids, stay. That was a trippy... That was a trippy effect just now. Oh, I'm back here. Is this an origami thing? No. What is that? Oh, I think it is a... Is it a vase? Is it like pieces of a vase? What is that? Guess it is weird pieces of a vase. Because you have here the rim on top and stuff. Oh, it's the pee-pee child again.
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you he really lusted for.
Do I feel some jealousy? Is the door pogging at me? Is that door pogging at me? Really? Hey baby, what are you drawing there? Oh no, the noms. At least the baby can't get me there. It's one way to be protected from baby. Okay, there's nothing there. It's always the double paintings. That sounds very growly. I don't think there are monsters in this game, or? Yes, give up like always. Ad coming in 1 minute. But yeah, give up like always. I know those nagging thoughts in the back of your head. I've had those plenty times myself. Still have them. Often. But here I am, continuing on. What is happening? if I would know, then I could tell you. But my guess is that we are slowly falling more and more into a mental breakdown as we were trying to finish our art piece. Thank you for the follow, Cuddlebuck. Thank you, and welcome in. I don't it looks like a children room. Why do I have to go into the children room? Why do I have to go in there? Do I really have to? Let's quickly wait until the ad is done before we can go in this room in here. So we can have a little moment with our subscribers and the people that don't have ads. I hope you're all doing wonderful. Ad is still going like 30 seconds. And we can explore here a bit, talk a little bit, and have a moment for us. I thought you said cuddlebot at first. I mean, a cuddlebot is also not bad. Nothing against a cuddlebot. You can. They are good to cuddle. There was nothing. I wonder why I can't pick up this picture here. I always see those pictures and then thinking, why can't I grab them? Welcome back from the ads. I waited for you all before I go into the spooky children room. So you can experience it with me and look like all innocent and say, Meerkat, why did you wait for us? Why? We don't like this room. Well, so far it looks nice. Come on, let me open. What about when the bot cuddles you? It's also fine by me. It's depending on from person to person though. I would have no issues. A check in the box. Yes. Okay. Shouldn't they start to do something? Okay, we got a turnkey. Tea. Anna. Beer. See death. Fourth. It's the exact same thing as we had it before. Oh, there. Fluffy figures. Mocking me. Still lying between toys. No toys allowed. I always, with this image I have a big Skaven feel, I think. That is, it has a big Skaven vibe. I knew there was something. Is this our daughter with a shadow man? Oh, fine. Yes. Let us spin with the thing. Yes, sure. Everything's gonna be okay. The painting bit got eyes, it's all dark and... What's going on? Why is the window so loud? Oh, it's not the window, it's the puppet beating their head at the thing. Oh no. Oh, we get more lore. Am I the big man? Little baby, hush little baby, don't say a word. Na na, stars fade above you, the room goes dark. Hush little baby, don't say a word. Mama used to come to tuck you in. I don't like this, I get goosebumps. Now she's nowhere to be seen. I am a headless baby in void. Well, that was something. I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone sniff. Yes, sniff everyone. So Justian, who has the best smells?
This was a special brush, like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
So, did you take the hair of your daughter to make this brush? Okay, I just thought the check in the box would stare at us, that the eyes would follow us, but you know that just was a pure accident that we were on that side. Hell no, exactly, Furry cures, exactly. Make sure it does. What do you mean? Well, it's just natural. Let me go. Did something change in the room? Are there secrets now? No secrets. Aww. I thought there would be secrets. Guess not. Hush, little darling, don't say a word. Mom is coming to paint you. Weird. Well, this certainly looks like a healthy mind of a person. Hush, little meerkat, don't say a word. Daddy gonna find you a boar cave to explore. Okay, this doesn't rhyme exactly. Daddy's gonna find you a boar to explore. That would, without the cave, would rhyme much more. Listen! I mean, as a musician myself, I try to make the best out of it. I did say, I did have the suggestion to leave the cave gone. I tried, yes, I know, and it is very good that you tried. I very appreciate your try, Justian. It's a very good try, not cry, try. I know how to speak. Okay, what do we get now? That looks like a person that very immediately don't eat the meerkat needs reconstructive surgery. That looks like a person that very emergently needs reconstructive surgery. I'm not judging, but yeah. It would certainly help. Well, 2 more things to gather. and our wall of red art grows more and more. Meow. Well, let's see. How long do you guess we have a normal hallway? How long does it take that we can fall back into the madness? Well, so far it's still normal. You're just going to fishing, yes. Just like we have on our stream. Just a innocent fishing trip. That is one loud ass fan. That fan is loud. Dude. Okay, everything is closed. Come on. Okay, we have nothing there. We have our fishing trip again. Okay, I guess we have reached the scary spoopy section again. Going in circles. That I do, yes. Hey look, it's Baphomet. Or at least I think this is the depiction of Baphomet. The goat demon. I do like Baphomet. It's a cute goat demon. Easy to forget. Delirious drunk. Not yet time. Not yet time. Time for what? Remember each mistake. Okay, I can't grab something. I thought I might be able to grab something now as it went out. Get it right this time. I mean, it surely can be frustrating for an artist when you just can't do it right. I can somewhat understand it. I mean, I'm no good artist, but I do draw something occasionally, and I can very much relate to never getting it right. Eh? Don't eat the mirror. And it can be a struggle. If you try it again and again and again and just can't get it right. I've been there. Not yet time for nums? It's always time for nums. Oi! Is this our wife or not? Hey, don't throw stuff at the mirror. I'm defending myself. I can't see with meow. I can see with a box on my head. Don't eat the mirror. Evil. But I still don't know. Is this apparition that we see here? Is this our wife or not? I still don't know who that should be. I have my thoughts about, Are they true? Ah, that got me good. That one got me good. Fucking hell. I'm not easily scared, but this one was unexpected. I did not expect this one. I don't know why, but I did not expect this one. Ooh. Okay. Why? What are you doing there? Why do you want to burn my feet? Why do you want to burn my feet, Justin? This will move. Won't. Yes. Yes, I thought it. I thought this will move. This will move. Red friend. Where are the red champs? Okay. Red jam, red jam. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they red for you? Brr. Don't worry about it, but it's my feet and you're treating them with fire, so I do worry about it. When shouldn't I worry about it? Red jam! No making baked beans out of Renex. Exactly, see? Don't make baked beans out of me. Oh look, it's Red Friend. Look how cute he is. I wanna pet the rat. Let me pet the rat. You tried to post a link, Furry Cures? Because it usually doesn't these stars if you try to post a link. Don't run away, rat. I just wanna pet you. But he built like baked beans. Baked beans. Well, good that I did not stand in front of there, else I would have had a headache. Red jam. Just look at the cute ratty. Just look at the cutie. I wanna pet the cutie. I wanna love the cutie. Let me pet and snug the rat. Ah, oi. You're gonna clean up? You're gonna clean that confetti up? I see you there, Yoshi. You think you're invisible, but I can see those big googly eyes. Those big eyes of love. Staring me down between the confetti. They disappear on their own. So it's biological compulsing confetti. No, I can't stay mad at you, little goober. Gonna pet you all over. Ow, 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 ow. Where are you? Can I follow the rat? I can't. Aw, I can't follow the rat. Is this a rat trap? Looks like it. No, it looks like it's a brick. It looks a lot more like a brick. I first thought it would be like one of those rat cages that they crawl inside of. Did the rat do all of that? Because normally that's the job for cats. Normally cats, the job it's normally the job of cats to throw everything down. Talking is difficult. Dog, cat, rat. Do I have to do something with that? Are there lines that I have to remember? Huh? 2. Is this a code that I have to remember? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 numbers of code? I don't think so. I think it's just something. I don't think that I actually have to sit here now and do that. Or do I? I don't know. It is a code. God damn it. I have to do it. Three. Nothing. Three, 1. 3, 1, 2. Is that 1? Is it this already 3, 1, 2? But there's also 7. 3, 1, 2. Let's try 3, 1, 2. Three, 1, 2. Nothing. Also another 7. What is that? This 7. 8. 7, 8, 6. Is 7, 8, 6 something? Do I have to use to add all 3 together and divide by 3? Or what do I have to do here? I have no idea. What do I do here? Okay, let's grab something to write. Okay, we have here with the first one 3.
Big moss, yummy paws.
Wah, wah.
Start the hip
Thank you
motion.
for the follow, Osiris Orca. Welcome into the beans. I hope you will have a wonderful time here. It's 4. One. 3, 4, 1. That would be 5, 8. I think it's if you add everything together, I don't know. It's 3, 4, 1 and the sum is 8. Let's check with the other ones. It would be 2. Five. And we go go around here to 9. Get in my belly. I'm gonna eat you. You don't know how tasty you are. Meh. Okay, we have 2, 5 is 7, plus 9 is 16. You can't divide 16 through 3, but you can add the numbers. You can add 1 and 6, which would be 7. Maybe it's 8, 7, and now we have the red. And this is the 6. And 8. And the last one is 7. And this would be 13 plus 8, 21. 21 divided by 3 would be 7. 7, 14, 21, yes, 7. Or if I put them together, it's 3. So we have a few combinations to try out. Okay, let's try the 8, 7, and 3. Nope. Nope. Uh, 3, 1, 6 is it also not? What could it be? I have also... I could try this. This and... Yes, it was this. Okay. Got it. I'm smart. It was just the 259 of the dog. That was the correct... That was the correct one they wanted. That it was smart of me. I didn't think I would get it this quickly. To be honest, I thought I would take much longer of this code. No Meerkat Space Program. Stop it. But yeah, I thought I would take much longer of this code. Not the babies again. Oi, my shirt! Father, lift off! Yes, a fart lift off. It's, as some call it here, it's the Austrian space program. We have an ad starting in 1 minute. Oh, you can go back here now. The Austrian fart program. I took my way too long. It took my way too long to get my blankie back. I'm sorry. Sorry, Yoshi, but people do love to steal your blanket today. Thank you for the hydrate. But my blankie, well, I still can give you my arms as blankie and snug you all closely. Meow! Oi! Blah, don't spin a Mirkit around. Yep, that happens if you spin a Mirkit after they drinks fizzy drinks. July 19th. Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he was finally passed out, undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and tattered pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows. Every time it happens, I pray it will be the last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and the rot spew out. Let him cut his wrist on the glass and the red bile flow. Let him choke on his own vomit so that we may all find peace. For if you don't, one day I will find the courage to walk down the steps and end him myself. You of all should know it's not the lack of will that stays my hand. Amen. Well, that is certainly not a nice message to say. Welcome back from the ads. Awawa. This poor, nice old wooden floor. It's a shame to see that floor being destroyed like this. Ooh, paper. Piece of paper. That's a good question, Peter. In fact, that is a very common misconception. Some people think it's just about putting paint on a canvas, but they're wrong. I believe that every detail must exist in the mind of the artist before the first stroke is made. The process itself is more about following these preconceived steps, rather than just going crazy with the brush. Personally, I have always perceived it as a ritual. A ritual sounds ominous. Not necessarily, though I will admit it carries a certain risk in order to create the artist. The artist must first deconstruct himself. Figuratively speaking, of course. If the artist succeeds, what most people see as mere tools of the trade will become the implements of his ascension. Holy artifacts. I wouldn't go that far. Art is often quite beautiful, but the process behind it rarely so. Okay. Yep. Ghost doors, completely normal. Sounds like Japanese painting tips. Well, I can understand why they think of it that it should be all in your head before you start to draw. I personally think it shouldn't be everything in your head. You should have a rough sketch or a rough idea what you want, and the rest should just come as you do the art, I think. At least that's how I do it. When I do my little city drawings, I have a rough idea how I do want it, and the rest I decide while I do it. But everyone has their own approach to art and painting. That's what makes it so wonderful, because everybody has a different approach, and that means everybody makes something different. That makes it all the more interesting to see what they can do with their understanding of it. Would be boring otherwise if everybody would have the same. Okay. Have I been in this room before? This room layout kinda comes... I don't think so, no. Don't think so that we were in this kind of room layout before. Nothing to interact. Guess it's just a empty room. Okay. Nothing here. We have something here. Hey, sorry, I haven't written in a while, but been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say at least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that? The lady in black, especially. That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you, except to get her some professional help, pronto. You could probably talk to someone as well. With all that's happened, I'm sure it would do you some good. I probably don't need to tell you that. The buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics. Anyway, I'll keep looking. You just hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have it in you. I believe in you. Your friend and agent, Thomas Caldwell. I don't. Yeah, self-doubt is a bitch. Got plenty of that myself. Always hard to keep at it. I should do more with art too, but it's often just so hard to... It's hard to do something.
Fucking mutt won't shut up! Hey! I can do that too! See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's alright. Neither can I, apparently.
And again, the image in mind, little micro in front, while putting the muzzle on. Wait, the painting's getting smaller and smaller with more and more frame. Yeah, the painting is getting more and more frame. Hello, painting. Hello, eye. I'm betting you're opening up and looking at me then. Oh, we have everywhere the eye. Okay. There it is. There is the open eye staring at us. What do you want from me? That was a little bit goosebumpy. Oh, we've blacked out again. Are these sessions where we black out and wake up again, are these the sessions where we drunk too much? Because we have apparently an alcohol problem too. As far as I read from the notes. We have an alcohol problem, like ordering not 5, not 10, but 15 things of alcohol. Are these those hints in the story, in the lore? Red jam! Let's follow our red friends. Aww. No red friends. Canvas. Okay, apparently we can't do anything with the canvas. It was just books. Calm down, little meerkat. It was just books. And this is just goo running down from the roof. It's totally not transforming you into a goo creature. Is it all worth it? If that goo transforms me into a goo creature, it would be all worth it, yes. I would say. We have the wheelchair again. The wheelchair also is a story piece that is accompanying us since a while now. Let me lick the forbidden roof goo. This looks interesting. Okay, this is empty. Empty. There we have a newspaper. Can we read the newspaper? Guess we can't. There we have the wispy thing.
Hey there, princess. What? Oh, this is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No, don't touch that! Oh God. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alcoholism is not something good. Not something nice to have. If you need it, that the pain goes away, then you seriously need help. I don't know why I wanna lick the licorice. I wanna lick the forbidden licorice. Let me lick. Red? Red! Oh! Don't leave me! Why not lick? But I want to. Okay. That lady did scare me a little bit. I'm still wondering, who was that lady? Was that my wife? Because she looked like she had scarred and burnt skin. Is that supposed to be my wife after the accident? That haunts me? Let's look a bit around before I continue to pull there. A little pain goes a long way. I think I will open the door if I keep pulling that cord. Ah, don't bonk the mirror. Yeah, the door opens up then. And I think I killed somebody or something. I don't like the eerie music coming in. Okay, it was just a rat. Prunes? Pillar box.
You fucking took it from me! My gift! I want it back, you hear me? I will bring you back! Drag if I have to! I will make it right, honey, I promise! I will make you right!
You took it, my gift. Did the daughter break the brushes, or did somebody break the brushes that he needed? My gift, you took it away. Or does he think that somebody took his ability to draw because he's forcing him so hard to actually draw something? Is he pushing his inability to draw onto onto other people now? Yes. Why does he have so little baby arms? Hi, Jimber. Welcome in the stream. Hi, how are you doing? Look, he looks so little, so small. Where is my light? Okay, good. Let's get to blood. What about me? I'm doing wonderful. I'm always doing great when I have all of you here. Having scaredy pants with me while doing our horror games. We totally don't have scaredy pants. Totally not. It's all just in our head. What you sniffing? I see you up there. No. You can stay out there. No. We don't need you in here. No, it's all fine. I didn't expect the elevator to crash. And we are waking up again while being collapsed on the floor. This is the moments where I always think, was it because we collapsed of alcohol consume? Or not? Yes. Oh, a cupboard. Always look into the cupboards. There can always be a secret hidden. Meh. They don't open. What about this one here? Nope, nothing at all again. But we have a treasure chest. It's speaking to us.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. Horde ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
A dickory dock? Who doesn't like a good dickory dock?
You know, even though you are my rival and the source of all my sorrows, you're also the only one I can still talk to. The only one who will listen. I'm not sure if it's funny or merely pathetic. Probably both.
Okay, guess there's nothing in there. Oh, an opening door. That's always inviting. Well, this looks a lot less colorful now. Where are my colors? It's Beard Baby again. Wait, it was our working room. This was our office from the beginning of the game. I remember. There we got the key from our place. And a lot of alcohol again. Three, 6, 3. Gotta remember 3, 6, 3. Help me. Ooh, it's Emergency licorice. Some paintings defy simple words, let alone critique. A basic knowledge of the subject is an absolute must, if one is to even try taming them. Babyface is one on such paintings. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstractions aficionados. In reality, it looks like a result of a week-long art marathon of a not very well-adjusted painter locked in a dark basement. Leaving aside the horrible execution, the painting excels in the monster painting. Babyface. I knew it looks weird. So I'm not the only one who thinks it's weird. Where's the phone? It comes from here, but where's the phone? And that's how you win. Eat them, Pac-Man style. Exactly. If you can't beat them, eat them. Okay, remember 363. Where's the phone? What am I missing? I am missing something here. Aha! I thought the phone comes from here.
Talk to me! Why won't you talk to me?
3, 6, 3. That's how you dial a number of a rotary phone. Okay, is it here a book as well? What is the mechanism here? What am I not seeing? Any tips? Not the... The books lead here. Does that mean that it is here? Hmm. What could it be? I mean, there are clearly books lying around and leading me somewhere. But what does the game want me to do? I did read it with the Pac-Man. I even did reply to it. No, nothing to worry. No problem. What the heck is... What the heck do I have to do? Maybe. What is it that you want me to do, game? What do you want? Can someone help me here? Anyone has an idea? What am I missing? I put in the 363, the number, and it dialed a phone over here. But how do I get over to that phone over there? Hmm. Hmm. The phone was just a ruse. It was never about the phone. Just had to look upwards. It was never about the phone. Huh.
You promise.
There we go. Eight, 5, 3. Eight, 5, 3. Huh. I see you there.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Well... Where to go now? Three, 5, 4. Three, 5, 4. Okay, first didn't take the first number. Just got a little bit of butterflies in my belly. Just a tiny bit. But... well, my phone seems to be gone. Well... You're asking how I get this, how I get to this point. Well... Coat burned out.
You deserve this. All of it. All of it. All of it.
Do I really? Ooh, licka. Lick, 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 lick. I wanna lick it.
I needed something to add the... how should I put it? Final touches. A finger. I needed a finger.
You needed a
Chopped it
finger
off.
to paint.
Easier than sawing a leg. Washed it, dried it in an oven, fell asleep, almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
Why do you need a chopped off finger for your art if you have 10 perfectly fine fingies on your own hand? Why would you need that? It's just silly. Okay, what do we get now for an art piece? What are you transforming into now? Okay, we're slowly getting there. Is it like a portrait of your wife? Just one missing. Just one more to go. Let's head this way. Nothing in here. That's something to read. We're running out of apples. No, but I love apples. That look like plenty of apples here. Don't think what you mean with running out of apples if you have almost an entire room of apples. There once was a man full of passion, but then his wife went out of fashion. Her face was a mess. He couldn't care less. She hated the man with a passion. There once was a man. Now I have this sea shanty in my head again. Great. Rats. I love rats. Rats are cool. Ah, that sound. Ah, that sound. No. I love cheesy boys. Yes, cheesy boys are good. Our ears, exactly. That sound was not a good sound. No. Oh no. All the cheesy boys.
You mind explaining this to me? I know what it is. Care to tell me how it got in my workshop? Stop lying! We both know it couldn't have gotten there on its own.
Oh, it looks like also it lost an eye. Look, there is an eye and there's no eye. Oh, poor cheesy boy lost an eye. It's our tinnitus working up. I luckily don't have a tinnitus. That's something I'm very happy about, that I don't have a tinnitus. My sister walked in thinking something in her kitchen broke. Are you listening to me on loudspeaker, Jimber? That's daring of you to listen to my stream on loudspeaker. Okay, this hallway looks like Warpstone Green. I'm betting we are in a Warhammer world. The rats are Skaven and this hallway is Warpstone Green painted. Hello? Stay there. Ma'am? Stay there. Time to nope, exactly. Ma'am, stay there. Let's try this door. Okay, I'm curious what happens if I open this door again. Okay, it's locked. I had to try. Okay, guess there's nothing. Okay, the window's closed, okay. It was just the windows closing itself. Ooh, pretty! Pretty hallway. It's a colorful hallway. Now we have no horror anymore. Now we have all finished. Everything is behind us. Look at the colorful gay hallway. Nothing bad can happen now. Right? Right? Nothing bad? Right? Yes, growly monster. Where's the growly monster? I wanna take a peek at the growly monster. It was just the same monster as always. I thought we might have would have a red monster maybe. Maybe like a big musky Skaven red monster. I mean, no, that would be so bad. Please no, don't. God damn it. People can dream. Okay. This reminds me like Benny and the Ink Machine. This is just the same similar yellowish tint and everywhere is the black goo. That gives a little bit of Benny and the Ink Machine vibes. What are we getting up there? What is that? Do I have to do something with that? Guess not. Mlem. Mlem. Let me lick. In ashes you shall reap.
Is that her? Oh, God. Can she hear us? This is all fixable, right? No, you don't understand. Her face, her hands. She will be devastated.
Okay, that was him talking to her wife after the fire accident. Can you even paint anymore? Meh. Thank you for the follow, Brittany Ruiz. and welcome in. I'd be devastated too if I met an alien walrus. I mean, walruses can be cute. Yes. No. Oh. I have to input something. Okay. My wife would be thrilled to play at your wedding. Please give us a call tonight and we'll look at the details. Our number is 363-853. I guess I have to put that into the Ouija board. But that painting back there is an alien walrus was freaky. Little bit. But yeah. The one that did hold the rat, yeah. That was I didn't even think of a walrus there. I thought more of a snake kinda. With the long venomous teeth, you know? 363-853. 363-853. No? Guess this wasn't it. Oh, there are missing. Looks like there are still numbers missing. Okay, I'm getting my trusty writing stuffs out again. 363-853. Let's see if we find more numbers then in the room. Okay, that is locked. And over there it continues. Do I miss something in here? Am I missing something? I don't think I'm missing anything, so I guess I will get the numbers later. Else it's a secret that we will never unveil. November. Do you take requests for the follow sounds? I just scrolled through sound alerts and picked some sounds that sounded nice. And I made, I think, 7 sounds which play random at a follow. I don't really have thought about requests for them. But you always can suggest things in the Discord. If there is a sound alerts file for that, you can suggest it. I think I should be happy. Why am I not happy? I have a beautiful daughter. I think she is. I know she is. So why can't I look at her without feeling sick? I used to have a loving husband, wonderful, sensitive. Now all I see is this strange man who only cares about his paintings, like they matter at all. It's also pointless. Music used to help, doesn't anymore. Hi Ryoku, how are you doing? If we have a mod here, could you please give a little shout out to the lovely artsy dragon? How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. Doing good? That's always good to hear. Okay, don't think we have any more else in this room. always children? Why is it always children? Looks like we currently have no mod here. Then let me give you myself a quick cheeky shout out. Mwah, there, get shouted at. Because there's nothing scarier than a brat screaming about much they need to shove their head in a toilet. Well, Skibidi is something completely else. Skibidi is just brain rot. Well, my pleasure, Ryoku. Always, I always enjoy shouting out friends and fellow streamers.
God, I am such an idiot. To think that someone like me
Share the
could
love.
ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
Okay. So did he have a different wife next to her? That this is now like the second or third time I think that she said, "Oh no, I can compete," or "Oh no, she," and stuffs. Did he have a different woman? Or two women competing for him? There is the perfume bottle we found before. Man was getting around, probably. Welcome back, Badger. Why is this nice and clear hallway scarier than the dilapidated hallways? Now having suddenly a nice and good hallway is making me more nervous than having the dilapidated ones. What's happening? Kinda wandered off. I feel like I know why. Well, we will find out. There, we are back. Now we're back to the usual normal. I wanna lick it. Let me lick.
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door! I need to go! Open up!
We have an ad
Hell
in 1
is-
minute.
Oh, God. No. No, 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 no. What have you done? No!
Imagine if you have to go to the toilet extremely urgent. And then you just say, no matter if you're done, I'm coming in because I have to. And then you see somebody killed themselves in there. Could you still go? Could you still go, or do you wet your pants right then and there? Oh, yes, let's go into the bath ourselves. That's exactly what everybody should do. No spooking me will stop me from taking up his. Based. Okay, I guess we have to keep it until we get snatched by her. I don't know. Should I just... Do I have to keep it longer? I guess I have to keep it longer. I always think that I will get killed. Oh, this is different now. I think if I stay too long I will kill myself. But let's try to do it longer this time. Well, I come back from the ads. And that's nice of you to do, Jake Bun. To keep adblock off, because it is not much, but the ads do help us. They do support us too. To be honest, if I'm being real, if I had to go, I'd then be on the phone getting things figured out. Okay. What are you doing with the knife there? Excuse me. Bah. Oh. We are in water now. Did we kill ourselves in the pursuit of the perfect art piece? Hi, Jesse. Schneef. The biggest schneefs. No, we just passed out, I guess. We just passed out. That was weird. Why did it turn me around? It just auto-spawned me. That was weird.
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience. A critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it. Scooped it up like ice cream. Felt like a butcher. A monster, but at least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
Just thinking of them scooping the eye like ice cream out. That thought alone gives me goosebumps. That alone gives me the heebie-jeebies. I see Jebby wants to increase the flavor of the air. The toilet still doesn't work. Just doesn't flush. Everything works here. Every water works, but just the toilet doesn't work. I guess we are now at our magnum opus.
I feel like something is plugging the toilet. Oh well.
It's certainly not me plugging the toilet. Okay, I guess we are not yet there for our magnum opus. For our masterpiece. Don't throw stuff at the mirror. What do you want me to do, game? Get the special pieces. Okay, I got it. I understood.
Dude.
Oh no, not the boo. Is this now every piece? I think yes. Yep, it was every piece. And I'm again auto-turning. I'm again auto-turning. I don't know why it auto-turns me. See? I have my hands up here and I'm auto-turning. That's so weird. It's the beautiful sounds again. It's the children's bedroom again. Oh, that music. Ah. It sounds like E minor. Is this E minor, this music? It is definitely a minor. Yes. There is no off key in music. Because do you have you an idea how many keys there are in music? There are like 12 major keys. There are 12 minor keys. Then you have Lydian keys. Then you have Aeolian keys, and you have so many different keys and melodies. And I think this was a minor key, like E minor probably. No, you haven't triggered me. I just told you that there is not really a thing as off key. Meow. You don't have to shut up, Badger. I just explained something to you. You don't have to be... No, I didn't say anything against it. Yeah. And making something sad or threatening is mostly done if you put stuff in a minor key to make it sad. And if you put the minor key with like a small second or a big second together to build up tension, then you can make it more tense of a music, you know? Yeah, definitely a little. If you put it as a chord, the chord would probably be a sus4 probably, so a slightly dissonant chord. I think. I'm not good in music theory, but I think it could be an E minor sus4 chord? I don't know. I'm just babbling. But yeah, it turned me towards this. It turned me in this direction. What does the game want me to do? in this direction. Glad you enjoy the emote. What am I missing? What am I missing? I am missing something, but what? What do you want me to do, game? I can't do anything with you. There's something. I have to get pieces again? Those pieces are hidden. That was hard to find, that piece. When this stream ends, we can raid Neon Wolf. I have to see who is online. I think we raided Neon Wolf the stream before last, I think. Because last week I raided Boulder, a lovely wolf of Germany. And this before that we raided, I think, Neon. So I have to see who is online then after we finish this stream. Boulder is a cutie, yes. He also can sing pretty good. He's also a singer and musician. Let's raid Ranek. But how should I can't raid myself. Maybe. Where is the little piece? I guess I have to find a little piece again. Where are you? Let's make a raid loop. But I won't be online until next week. So we would have to have a large raid loop to loop the entire week until it loops back to me. Because I only stream like once a week. Because I don't have the energy to stream more than more a week. I did once stream like 2-3 times a week and I felt like it's exhausting. It's also difficult with a full-time job next to it. Because if you have a full-time job and you're giving it so much time to stream, it can be quickly exhausting. Okay, there is nothing to do with this. But why is the light in this direction? Is there something I have to grab in this direction? Brum, 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 brum. I think I have to find a puzzle, one of those play pieces again. I think. But where would that play piece be? What is happening again? What is happening again? It's possessing my game. Oi! Stop it. That was so well hidden up top on the bed over us. That was bullshit. That was BS. Well, at least we found it. Not this again. Please don't. Yes. Oh, okay, new area. Time to find the missing puzzle piece. Okay, this time it was easy. One drinkies. Bah. Bleh. Bah. No. Never. Oh, it was 2 pieces this time. Okay. At least this time it was easy and quick. Stop with the sounds. Stop with these sounds. Oida. Oh. I don't like these sounds. These sounds are... no bueno. There we have the next one. Oh look, let's cook a house. Okay. Why are all of the paintings in there? What are you trying to tell me? Why are you auto-turning me all the time? I don't like this section. I have to honestly say this section is not a good section of this game. I'm not a fan of this section. Gotta be honest. What am I missing? Always if I take this, it respawns on it again. Oh. Okay, found that one out. And that sound again. I don't like this sound. Oh, it's Babyface again. Hi, Babyface. Everything is breaking apart. Ooh, trippy. That was one trippy ending to that. Well, let's see how we do this last part with the eye that we scooped out. Doesn't look bad.
Yes!
Well,
That's
doesn't
it!
look bad.
It's beautiful. Perfect.
Just ignore all of the layers
Just
below
like
that.
I always imagined. What is this? I don't understand. No. Stop it. Please. I was so close. This time, I almost had it.
So he's trying to make a picture of his wife before the accident, but he always ends up drawing her after the accident? Like, burnt all over? Is this what it is about? Oh. Yep. He has a lot of those paintings. I mean, you could have better voice acting, of course. But voice acting alone doesn't make it a bad game. Because this game is, I think, 2016, so it is already 9 years old, this game. And it still upholds pretty good. I think it is still overwhelmingly positive on Steam. But yeah, they could have used better voice acting. Yeah, there is one haunted artist. You're forgetting that those are huge AAA games. This is not a huge AAA game. You can't compare a game that has millions of dollars budget against this. You can't compare that. Executive producer. Oh, they did do the credits like this. That's actually pretty cool. You have all the art directors and the team leaders and stuffs. That's actually pretty neat. He has a red friend, look! He has red friend. Okay, there are... Hey, look, he has pandas. Okay, that is wild. Everybody with nice suits and stuffs, and he with unicorns and stuff. That's wild. Puppy. Ah, the classic boxer pose. You know, from the very old boxer photograph. The old boxing pose. Those are some cool images, yeah. Hand puppets. You either love them or you hate them. There's nothing in between. You either love hand puppets or you hate hand puppets. They have piano, notation, but they show a violin. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. They didn't even use violin notation next to the violin. There are quite a few people there. It looks like you're a wizard, Harry. I don't know, how is that guy called? You're a wizard, Harry? Those were the voice actors, the tech support. And the special thanks, the localizations. That's actually pretty cool. That's nice that they did the Hagrid or Dumbledore. I have never watched Harry Potter, so I have no idea who the people are. I just know the meme of you're a wizard, Harry, or you're a Harry wizard. Keys? Keys for what? I've picked up keys, but for what did I pick up keys? This was open, this is open. Are there secrets? Are there any secrets in the credits phase of the game? Oh, it was this room, yes. I remember being trapped in this room. I remember. Hey, Linko. Awawa. How is lovely Skunky doing? But I have a key. Isn't this the key for this door? I'm doing fantastic. How are you all? I am doing fantastic as well. Now especially with you here, Linko. This was the door. Oh, my alcohol. All of my alcohol is gone. But my red pictures are still there. Oh, so now I have to start over again, painting the picture anew, trying to do it this time. I see the cycle of madness. I see. Well made. Good game. It was actually a pretty good game. I know there are there's I think a Layers of Fear 2 or add-ons or something, I don't know, but I know there is more to Layers of Fear. Was it Layers of Fear 2? And I know there was a redux, like a redone Layers of Fear and other stuffs too. If you are interested in that, I can look into it and maybe try the other ones too. There's the Spieluhr again. The, how do you call it in English? The Spieluhr? Music box. It's a triad. I think it's a arpeggio triad chord. Yeah, it sounds like a chord with an add with the add 7, I think. Yeah. Wah. New game or finish it? Because... Inheritance, new game, chapter select. Okay. Well... That was... Layers of Fear. My first time playing this game, actually. Now, let's see. Where do we rate to? We could raid into Ryoku. Ryoku was here before. Pa 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 da pa 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 pa. Keeps is also alive. they also were here. They're playing Blasphemous right now. I raided Neon like 2 weeks ago already. I wanna raid to someone that I haven't raided in a while. I raided Baldur last week. I haven't raided Sahama in a while. Cause I usually always am already done with my stream when I when Hama before Hama starts. Yeah, Hama is cute. I know. I am a watcher of him. But yeah, I can raid over to Hama. I would have watched his stream probably anyways, so let's just head over there. Because Unicorn Dreams sadly is not online, because Unicorn Dreams also would be a preferred raid target, because I also haven't raided them in a while. But yeah, thank you all for the sub, for the biddies, for the follows, and for just being here. Because just being here also is greatly appreciated. Raid message. What should we do for a raid message? Ba 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 da ba. Thank you for the hug, Furry Cares. Wah 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 wah. Can we paint with Growlithe tail? Because yeah, he's not a Growlithe, but it's yeah.
Hi, UwU, welcome in. Orca, good morning. Could you stop it with the fuck? The balls? Renok! Hi, Renok, hi, Renok, hi, Renok, hi, Renok, hi, Renok. Renok, thank you so much for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out for Renok 4X? How was your stream? I was watching you a little bit. Didn't say anything, but I was lurking in the background. I was watching you a little bit. I forgot what you were playing though. You were playing. You're still live, by the way. You're still